All right, we're running a few new entry time runs this morning. I'm still waking up here. So a couple of new entries, then we're gonna move into round one of today's race. Judging by Robbie Rubber's lap there, the track is good. At a good 60 foot, good ET. We are ready to race. We'll take no box. No box for round one. Tom Scriff, you go to lane 7, no box. 5 and 6. Okay, attention to the pits. Final call for no box cars, the 5 and 6. Final call, round one, no box. Need you now.
right, before we get started with today's race, I want to take a brief moment before we play our national anthem. It's been a year since we lost our friend Lenny Booker. He has some of his family here racing this weekend. A lot of his very close friends are here. Lenny was a great guy, friend to everybody he met. We just want to take a brief moment before we play our national anthem. Remember Lenny and all the great things about him. Loved racing, loved Numidia here, loved this event. Won it once, was in the final last year, and we want to remember our friend before we get started today. So we'll ask everybody, please rise, take a moment to remember Lenny, and then we'll play our national anthem. All right, we're going to suit up no box. At this time, we'll take even number top bulb door cars to 1 and 2. Even number top bulb door cars to 1 and 2 for round 1. Our potential buy for top bulb door cars, 1X45 Steve Lennig. So we'll take our even number top bulb door cars to 1 and 2 for round 1, please.
All right, so here we go. Round 1 of no box. We got Mike Formal, Grant Nichols, first pair up here. Little Chevrolet versus Ford. Tower side, Fornwalt, 583 on the 68 Camaro. Nichols, 87 Mustang, dialed in 649. Fornwalt goes right in, here's Nichols. Red light start for Grant. 15th out red for Grant, hands the win over to Mike Fornwalt. Had a 20 bulb, both drivers breaking out. We'll see how that plays out. Might be a little quick this morning. It's going to bring up Jennifer Vignola and Mike Bryson. Vignola, tower side 610. Bryson dialed in 643. On that familiar blue pickup truck. Another red light start. This time it's Vignola. Jennifer not going to be happy there. She was only 3 thou red, and Bryson was a little tardy. We won't say the reaction time, but he was only 1 over the dial. I'm sure he'll tighten it up for next round. Okay, now we got Trish Witt, I believe, tower side, 617. Taking on Dennis Core, 678 in the Biondo lane. Once again, we have made the call for even numbered top bulb door cars. Even numbered top bulb door cars. Well, that one was nearly identical to the last lap. Another 53 green light picking up the win here as Trish just let off the pedal 1 thou red. Ouch. So once again, even number top bulb door cars. Even number top bulb door cars. Bring it up to lanes 1 and 2. Steve Lenig can park the rig over in lane 7. Well, Chris Gagne is in total control here. 002 to an 059 at the stripe. Give it to Gagne. 002, 2 over the dial, takes 20. Haight was laid up front, broke out, was never in that one. Got Paul Northrup and Nikki Thomas now. Northrup here in the left lane, 637. That beautiful silver Chevelle, my favorite car at the racetrack. Nikki Thomas, 621. To a 44, advantage Northrup. Win light Northrup. 33 up front, 3 over, takes 39. Nikki was 11th thou behind off the hit and might have turned him loose on that one, did not work out. Comes Christina Di Bartolomeo, tower side 696 on the Camaro. Got Jeff Pasquarello Jr. over there in the right. Going to be giving chase. Quick 550 car. Got a close one here, only 2 thou separate them. 19 to a 21, give it to the 21 bulb of Christina D. 21 up front, 1 over, takes 16 thou at the stripe. JP was 19, exactly 3 hunt over, found himself behind at the finish. Comes Rob Reinert Jr., Evan Paust.
Yeah.
Another pretty close one here, only 3 thou the difference. Advantage Paust at the stripe. Give it to Evan Paust. 32, 1 over, takes 45 thou at the stripe. Rob Reiner, 35 up front, 5 over, and behind at the finish. It's again, even number top bulb door cars. Even number top bulb door cars. You're needed in lanes 1 and 2. Got Billy Lieber and Jeannie Northrup. 593 is the dial for Lieber, 587 for Jeannie. Lieber's in, Jeannie's in. 20 to a 47. 27 thou to work with for Lieber. Yeah, you can't give Lieber 27 thou in pro. Gonna win it. 94 on the 93, takes 39 thou at the stripe. Okay, so here's our final pair for no box. Tom Scriff, Marty Flegel. Scriff here, tower side, 658, 560 for Flegel. '59 to a 24, Flegel in control. Flegel, win light, 24, 1 over, takes 17 thou. Scriff was late up front, 7 thou under, and 17 thou behind. All right, here we go. No box, no box. I'm sorry. Top bulb door cars. That's where we're at. Top bulb door cars. We got the real announcer here, so I can take a break. 24 to a 44. Krasinski in control. Krasinski win light. Both drivers breaking out. Double breakout win going to Jeff Krasinski. All right, thank God we got the real announcer in the house now. I'm going to hand the mic over to our friend Zach Besaw. Take it away, Zach.
I'm going to start off with Eddie Corpus, left side, 612. The dial-in going to be chased down by Twan Jet. Twan still in yesterday's main event in his long and skinny. He's dialed in at a 604. Something wrong with the delay box in the left lane. Twan in full control. Twan's going to pick up the win light. 009 and a 10th over. Has him moving on to round number 2. And if you just so happen to be unfortunate enough to lose first round, we will be doing buybacks, and they will be taken at the front gate as they were yesterday. Jeff Flick, 568, the dial-in left side. And Daniel Grusso, a 570 right side. Advantage going to Flick left side, win light left side. 17 and 9 thou under. Grusso 41 and 23 thou under. At this time, we'll take odd number top bulb door cars. Odd number top bulb door cars. All door cars, all top bulb door cars for round 1 have been called. Nelson Billat, 590, the dial in left side, and Rich Nowitzki, a 577. 12 thou, separate them, advantage going to the buggy right side. Drives it over to the center line, puts it dead on 4, lays down 18 total. Keith Elbinson, 567, the dial in left side, and Jamie Tupper, a 566. Elbinson, 1 thou red. Tupper, 001 dead, 8, 9 total. Jesse Azzato, right side, 576, the dial in, and Bob Sacamano, a 518 left side. Andy Purcell, 612 the dial in left side, and Sean Nichols, a 648 right side. Purcell in control of this one. Nichols tries to set it down right at the cone. No good. Purcell's 007, 3 over. Take 4 thou. Separate Greg Diprenner and Paul Stravinsky. Win light, Diprenner 10, dead 2, 12 total. Locks out the 18 light of Stravinsky. Stravinsky gets there 3 thou, breaks it out 9 thou. Mark Truskowski, 596 the dialing on the 3rd gen Camaro left side, and Steve Cisco. Cisco dialed in at a 606. Four thou, separate them. Advantage going to Steve Cisco. Win light going to Mark Truskowski. 13 and 1 over with a 1. Take 18 thou. Cisco 009 and gives it back down there. Francis Vignola, the 3rd gen Camaro, dialed in at a 634, and Dalton rolls. A 510 dial-in over in the Biondo Racing lane. Separate him, advantage, Vignola, win light, going to Dalton rolls. Rolls 11 on the tree and staying behind to be 2 over. Vignola 002 and few hundredths under. Eric Prover taking 6 thou. Emily Ditbrenner, 636 the dial in left side. And Frank Zeg, a 546. Separate them up front, advantage, going to the 3rd gen, win light, going to Zeg. 41 and 3 over. Ditbrenner takes 45, has to take 43 or less. Mike Haynes, 613 the dial-in on the G-Body Malibu left side, and a 542 for Daryl Tillman in the Corvette right side. One thou, separate them, advantage, going right side, win light says right side. 16 and 5 over. Taking 35 at the finish line. Haynes 17 and 900ths over. David Catherman, 6:38 the dial in left side, and 6:12 for Anthony Zeg. 11th out, separate them. Advantage, Zeg, win light. Going to Catherman. 29 and 1 over, taking 4 little thou down there. Sean Ford, 6:28 the dial in left side. And Mark Ernest, a 5:35 right side. Sean Ford gonna get the win light right there. 7 red and 700 under. Mike Holland, 6:34 the dial in left side, and Jacob Wilson, a 6:27. Looks like Wilson had some issues right side. Holland gonna get the win light there. David Wing, 6:06 the dial in left side, and Kyle Bigley, a 5:68 right side. Separate him advantage. David Wing, win light. Kyle Bigley, 12 and 2 thou under. Wing takes 15 to be 7 thou under. Separate Dennis O'Brien and Ryan Rubel. Double breakout win light going to Ryan Rubel. 12 and 3 hunt under, taking 4 thou. O'Brien 20 and 3 hunt under. Stay Schroeder, 521 the dial in left side, and Mike Barber, 604 right side. Barber in control of this one, 006 to an 028, win light, Mike Barber. 006, 3 over, take 23. Schroeder, 28, and should have stuck with that 24 dial-in he had on it all day yesterday. Gavin Shoemaker, 595 left side, and Brad Northrup, a 620 right side. Separate them. Northrup with the advantage, but the win light going to Gavin Shoemaker. 23 dead 8. Northrup takes 27. Had to take 21 or less. Peter Lano, 674 the dial-in left side, and John Scott on a 597 in the Vega over in the Biondo Racing lane. Seven thou separate them, advantage right side, win light right side as Lano does not have that truck sorted out. Mike LaRose Jr., 528 the dial-in on the newly acquired Corvette Roadster, and John Northrup, a 628 on the Camaro. Three thou separate them, advantage. LaRose win light going. Mike LaRose, 15 dead on 6. Northrup 18. Take 10, had to take 3 or less to turn on the lamp. Todd Martin, 592 the dial-in. He's going to pick up the win light as Chris Caprose, 15 red. John Majuli Jr., 607 the dial-in left side, and Shane Jett dialed in at a 598. G-Body Monte Carlo over there. 7 thou red for Shane Jet Majuli. 002 and 19 thou over. Pete Dagnolo, 588, the dial-in left side, and Brock Godmare, a 571 right side. I believe Brock took Pete out of the main event yesterday. Pete trying to get a little bit of revenge. He's 16th out front. Finish line says a win light for Godmare, 26 and dead on 5. Hey, even number dragsters, we're going to go ahead and put you on standby. Even number dragsters, you are on standby. Go ahead, get them ready. We'll be calling you shortly. Nick Solove, 615, the dial in left side, and James Cardy, a 569. Cardy turns it 2 thou red. Solove. How about a 3-pack? 003 dead 0 to start out the day for Nick Solove. Really good matchup here. White Doug Linden, 505, the dial in left side, and Brian Source, a 542. Separate them, nasty as advertised. Win light going to Brian Source. 008 take 007. Linden 10 and 2 over, no good. Danny Northrup, 576, the dial in left side. The ISC Racers tape Vega. And Kyle Cora, 620 on the dart right side. .25 separate them up front. Win light going to Kyle Cora, 002 and 11 thou over. Daniel Galena, 609 on the Porsche left side, and Joey Rolfe, the Syracuse-based Nova, on a 554 right side. $5,000 separate them, advantage. Going Joey Rolfe, win light. Going to Galenas, 41 and 3 over. Taking 17. Matt Harp, 649, the dial in on the 3rd gen Camaro. And Randy Shiley, a 530 on the 4th gen. Shiley gets the win light, 11. And 2 over, taking one little thou at the finish line. Believe that's Max Gauthier, 640 the dial in left side. And Kevin Core, 699 right side. Left side gonna get the win light, 17 and 15 thou over. Core missed it and put it dead on with a 5. Kicks it 1 thou, red. Joe Dukin, 21 and way under. Scotty Drake, 615 the dial in left side on the S10. Robert Croce, a 554 right side. Croce turns it 1 thou red. And he's not going to be happy as Scotty Drake missed it and put it dead on with a 0. Brandon Flick, 664 the dial in left side, and Erica Grader, a 584 right side. Flick turns it 3 thou red. Erica, 11 up front, dead on with a 6. At this time, we'll go ahead and make the call for even number dragsters. Even number dragsters will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Even number dragsters. Even number dragsters will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Brad Givler, you are the potential buy run for round 1 dragsters. 3 thou separate Rick Shirey and Mark Price. Win light Shirey, 11 and 14 thou over. Takes 3 little ones down there. Mark Dennebaum, 565, the dial in left side, and Jeff Sarah. Jeffrey on a 544. Dennebaum turns in a little bit red. Sarah, 14 and a hunt under. Vince Schroeder, 6 flat, the dial in on the S10. And Jack Grader, a 522 on the Thunderbird. Advantage going to Schroeder, wind leg going to Schroeder. 13 take 7 thou to be 12 thou over. Grader, 31, dead one, no good. Brian Hoover, 612, the dial-in. On the first gen Camaro left side. And Brent Nowitzki, a 610 right side. Even number dragsters, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Even number dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Hoover kicks it 5 thou red. Nowitzki 27 and 6 thou under. Daryl Tillman, 548 the dial-in on the S10, and Jeremy Popple, a 583 on the Monte Carlo right side. Separate him, advantage. Popple, wind light says Jeremy Popple. Popple 26, get behind 12 thou. To be 12 thou under. Tillman 31 and just under 400 under. Billy Lieber, 563, the dial-in on the Chevy twice. And Jeff Fisher, a 603 on the Cavalier. Lieber kicks it 2 thou red. Fisher, 12 and 3 thou under. Just a reminder to everybody, we do have the live stream going on YouTube today. So if you're sitting back at the camper and you don't want to go out and watch at the track up against the fence, you could turn it on YouTube, as we do have the live stream going. Steve Dunn. Steve Dunn dialed in at a 566. And Jeff Pasquarello Sr. dialed in at a 555. 4 thou, separate them, advantage going to Dunn. You can see the nose start bobbing down there. Dunn picks up the win light, 13. Take 20 to be 2 over with an 8. Pasquarello 17 and 4 over, no good. And the door car by-run, Steve Lennick, 015 up front, runs it down to 17 thou under. So again, even number dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Even number dragsters, you should be in the lanes. And if you have yet to get your event t-shirt, we still are selling them over at the souvenir building. I got mine. It looks pretty cool. I would, you know, if I were you guys and you're on the fence about buying one, I would definitely head over, look at it, you know, and I would buy one. You know, if you got the money to spend just to say you came to this race, go ahead and get an event t-shirt. Final call, even number dragsters. Final call, even number dragsters. We are about to pull you out as actually got a pair in the burnout box. And this is a bad job at pulling in the lanes for these guys. Considering both of these dragsters say Jay Taylor on the side, yeah. Jeff Taylor right side, 471 the dial-in, and a 453 left side for driver not on file. Red for the left lane, Taylor 19, 1/5. Brock Mosier, 477 the dial-in. Left lane, and Kyle Bigley, a 445 right side. Separated by advantage, Brock Mosier, win light. Bigley, 11 and 3 over, taking 5 thou. Mosier, 009, bails out to get behind by 5 thousandths. Frank Osti, racing in memory of Lenny this weekend. He's dialed in at a 479. Gonna take on Jen Murray with a 499 right side. Osti kicks it 2 thou red. And goes 11 thou under. Kenny Crown, 488, the dial-in left side. And Twan Jett, as he has a really close spectator, he's dialed in at a 486. Twan finds himself 5 thou behind. Kenny Crown gonna get the win light, 14 and 12 thou under. Twan, 19. And 13 thou under. Chrissy Klein, 465, the dial in left side. And a 487 for George Gentile. Chrissy turns at 17 red. Ron Klein, 458, the dial in left side, and Dan Marinelli, 496, right side. Gets the win light, 009 and 2 over. Klein, 13. Take 20, had to take 18 or less. Jillian Ford, 586, the dial in left side. Dana Boshin, 470, right side. Boshin kicks it 1 thou red. Ford 003, 1 over 8. Tim Armstrong, 472, the dial in left side, and Anthony Platania, a 452 right side. Platania. Winlight Armstrong, 23 dead 1. Platania breaks it out 12 thou. Had to take 15 or less. Ray Bozak, 491, the dial in left side, and Chris Beauchamp. Beauchamp with a 453 dial in. Bozak, 16 dead, 1. Get their 10 thou. Beauchamp, 15, and I'm pretty sure he dropped down there to be 12 thou over. Alex Albinson, 446, the dial left side. And Glenn Seward, a 486 right side. Two Hunt, separate them. Advantage Seward and Winlight going to Seward. 11 and 2 over Albinson, 31 and 500 under. Dave Rubel, 465, the dial-in on the left side. And Michael Shupp, a 471 right side. Separate them, advantage. Going to Rubel, but the wind light going to Shupp. 35 dead, 4 get there, 1 thou. Dom Balducci, 478, the dial-in left side. And Scott Lorish, a 488 right side. Thou, separate him, advantage. Balducci, win light, going to Dom Balducci. Get behind 18 to be 27 thou over. Lorish 30 has to take 10 or less to turn on the wind light. Jessica Bennett now, 469, the dial-in left side, taking on Jamie Sirocco. Sirocco, the Connecticut-based dragster, dialed in at a 445. Going to Jamie Sirocco. Sirocco going to pick up the win late. 009, 1 over 7. Take 18 thou. Brian Balducci, chicken, dialed in at a 491. Mike Harbaugh, 470, right side. 5 thou, separate them. Wind light, Harbaugh, 16 dead on 0. Gets there 11 thou. Balducci 11 and 16 thou over. Mike Rogers, 477, the dial-in left side. Out of Albany, New York, and Adam Beauchamp, the 442 dial-in out of Philly. Mike Rogers, 22 and 2 over. Getting there 3 thou. Adam missed it and put it 7 thou under. Matt Pizzolatto, 451 the dial-in left side, and Matt Recolaitis. At this time, we'll take Twan Jett and Kyle Bigley. Twan Jett, Kyle Bigley, we need you to lane 7. Twan Jett and Kyle Bigley. Twan Jett and Kyle Bigley, we need you to lane 7. And we're going to go ahead and make the call out for odd number dragsters. Odd number dragsters. All dragsters. All dragsters have been called for round number 1. Again, Twan Jett and Kyle Bigley, we need you to lane 7. Mark Morgan, 457, the dial-in left side, and Bob Strunk. Strunk dialed in at a 582. Win light, Mark Morgan, 11 and 2 thou under. Strunk, 19 and 14 thou under. Bob Engelman, 447, the dial-in left side, and Dalton rolls on a 445. Not sure what happened to Dalton. Engelman, 17 and 3 over. Dalton missed it and put a little bit under. Jay Ralston, 443 on the dial-in board left side. And Jasmine Weeder, a 457 right side. Taking our time staging, Ralston goes in first. Weeder follows, Tree fires. Wow. Ralston 27 and 4 under. Weeder 51 and 14 thou under. Bob Kalibski, 444 the dial-in left side, and Jorge Bolano, a 459. Advantage going to Kalibski left side. Wind light. Bob Kalibski. 008, 5 over. Taking 2 thou. Bolano 49 and 1 over with a 7. Jason Wilson, 477 the dial-in left side, and Chet Dragon, a 647 right side. Jason Wilson, 24, sets it down 2 over. Chet Dragon, 23 and a thou under. Had to take 24 or less. Jamie Tupper now, 480 the dial-in left side, and Matt Shell, a 483. Thou separate them. Shell with the advantage. Wind light. Matt Shell. 13, 2 over 7. Takes 6 thou down there. Nino Reginella, 479 the dial in left side and 438 right side. Again, all round one dragsters have been called. All round one dragsters have been called to the lanes. If you have not yet run round one, we need you in the lanes. Reginella, 4th thou red. Chris Wilson picks up the win light 25 and runs 435 on the 438. Tom Dauber, 469 the dial in left side, and Billy Dews, a 461 right side. Two thou separate them, advantage Dews, win light, Billy Dews, 006 dead 6, 12 total. Gets there 13 thou. Dauber 18 or 008 and 17 thou over. Randy Kraus, 485 dial in left side. And Mark Ernest, a 445 right side. Separate them, win light. Mark Ernest, 24 and 14 thou over. Kraus, 35 and 4 thou under, had to take 3 thou or less. Brian Crump, 501 the dial in left side, and a 471 for the Taylor-owned dragster right side. 19 thou, separate them, advantage, going right side, win light, right side. So the final pair of round 6 of yesterday's 20K main event, we have Kyle Bigley, 448, the dial-in left side, and Twan Jet, the Jet Promotions Ezel chassis dragster right side, dialed in at a 483. Separate them, advantage going to Twan Jet, win light, Kyle Bigley. 19 and 5 thou under, Twan 009 and 14 thou under. So Kyle Bigley will move into round 7. Moving back into round 1 of the Sunday 20K. Kyle Coltrera, K Money dialed in at a 442. And Jeff Taylor, a 453, right side. Couple of guys with plenty of big checks under their belt. Going to Jeff Taylor, right side, win light, Jeff Taylor, 7 dead 1, lays down 8 total. Jeff Sarah, 482, the dial-in left side. And Jeff Wisniewski, 482, right side. Separate them, advantage, Jeff Sarah, win light, Jeff Sarah. 12 take 13 to be 3 over. Wisniewski, 24 and 3 over, no good. Charlie Muley, 461 dial in left side, and Robert Bennett, a 481 right side. One thou, separate him, advantage, Bennett, win like going Muley. 22 dead, 1, lays down 23 total, takes 14 thou at the finish line. Heather Castelletti, 476 the dial in left side, and Kyle Robb, a 479 right side. Castelletti 004 dead, 5, 9 total. Kyle Robb 30. And 1 over with a 4, finds himself 35 thou behind. Bobby Murphy, 484, the dial in left side, and Don Buckowitz, a 476. Murphy, 12 and 12 thou under. Buckowitz, 3 thou red. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for round 7 of yesterday's main event. Round 7 of yesterday's main event. We have the ladder, and it is Bob Engelman on the buy run. Billy Lieber with the 1-2-2-4 entry with lane choice over Kyle Bigley. And Cardi with lane choice over Lieber with the 1-2-3 entry. So we'll take you guys to the lanes. Again, Engelman on the buy run. Lieber with your 1-2-2-4 entry has lane choice over Kyle Bigley. And Cardi with lane choice over Lieber's 1-2-3 entry. Al Zerniak, 516 the dial in left side. And George Gentile, a 470 right side. Gentile has issues and he's pulled over. Zerniak gonna get the win light, 33. And way over as he looked over and saw Gentile coming to a stop. So we're gonna run down, get him off the track, then we'll be back at it. Once again, we have made the call for the round of 5 cars left in yesterday's main event. Again, Engelman, you are on the buy run. The 1-2-2-4 entry of Billy Lieber will have lane choice over Kyle Bigley. And then C113 Cardi will have lane choice over Lieber's 123 entry. We'll take you guys to the lanes. And once again, we are still selling event t-shirts. So if you want one, head over and grab one.
Check out the Silver Air stand. We got good hoodies, we got sweatshirts and t-shirts. Yesterday was a t-shirt day. Today is a sweatshirt day. So if you're a little chilly, a little nippy, you know what I mean by nippy? If you're a little nippy, you might want to put a sweatshirt on. And I think you know who I'm talking about being nippy. I'm sure Strunky knows.
Frank Mark 502 the dial-in as we get back underway. And Matt Shapiro a 475 right side. Frank Mark in control of this one, 22 to a 46, gets the win line 22, 23 thou over, taking 15 thou. Bobby Fortuna 485 the dial in left side, and Cody Riom. Riom on a 447. Fortuna 15 and 25 thou over as Riom missed it and put it 18 thou under. Jack Ostrowski 445 the dial in left side, and Severn Johnson a 466 right side. Severn Johnson turns a 5 thou red. Ostrowski 13 and 2 thou under. Bob Engelman and Kyle Bigley. Bob Engelman and Kyle Bigley, we need you to the lanes. Bob Engelman and Kyle Bigley, we need you to the lanes. Joey LaRose, 460 the dial in left side, and Michael Shoup, a 479 right side. Joey LaRose in control of this one. He's going to turn on the lamp. 002 dead 8. 10 total for Joey LaRose. Has him moving on to round 2. Raquel Galinas, 484 the dial in left side, and 485 for Shelby Rubel right side. Galinas in control, 009, and gives it back, 007. Rubel, 28 dead, 0. go ahead and make the call out for no box buybacks. No box buybacks. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. No box buybacks. No box buybacks. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Jeff Pasquarello Jr., you are the potential buy run. Jeff Pasquarello Jr., you are the potential buy run in the no box buyback round. Frank Mark Jr., 492, the dial in left side, and Brian Recolaitis, a 467 right side. One thou red for Recolaitis. Frank Mark Jr., 17 and 9 thou under. Jimmy DeJaco, 440, the dial in left side, and Rick Harbaugh, 475 right side. Two hunt separate him, advantage Harbaugh, win light Harbaugh. 13 and 16 thou over. Harbaugh gets there 18 thou. DeJaco will have to hit up the buyback window. Nick Canova, 493, the dial in left side. And Gene Drugan Jr., a 497 right side. Drugan, 000 and way out front. 000, 1 over 3, 13 total. Canova missed it and put it 1 over 8. And that'll bring up our dragster buy run. Brad Givler says that thing's going to go a 478. .007 red runs it down to 1 over 8. We got round 7 of Saturday's 20K main event. Getting ready, about to pull out. Round 7 of Saturday's 20K main event. Kyle Bigley. Bigley dialed in at a 442 in the long car. Billy Lieber going off the bottom in the Butternut Nova. Says that thing's going to go 591 right here. He's got to run this and then come back around with the red car and try to do it all over again. Lieber trying to stay doubled to the round of 3 cars. Separate him, advantage, Billy Lieber, win light, Billy Lieber. Jimmy stays, takes 1 entry to round 3, trying to stay doubled. He'll have to come back around, lays down 9 total, locks out K Money. 11 dead, 8 is no good for Bigley. So again, Billy Lieber takes the no box entry to the round of 3 cars. And he'll try to stay doubled as he brings the red car back around. And Bob Engelman on the buy run. Engelman kicks it 5 thou red. Puts it dead on with a 9. So we're going to go into the no box buyback round. No box buybacks rolling around the corner. Nikki Thomas, the S10, previously out of Florida, now out of Rochester, New York, dialed in at a 624. And Jennifer Vignola, a 616 left side in the Camaro. Advantage going to the left side of Vignola. Win light says Nikki Thomas, 29 and 4 over, getting behind 74. Vignola 007 had to take 71 or less to turn on the lamp. Robert Reinert Jr., 620 the dial in left side, and LG Lil Grant Nichols dialed in at a 647. Fourth thou, separate them, advantage Nova. Not looking good for the Nova. Not sure what happened to him. Nichols, 34, and looks over, doesn't see him, and lifts to go a 10th over. Top bulb door car buybacks. Top bulb door car buybacks. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door car re-entry to lanes 1 and 2. Trish Witt, 618 the dial in left side, and Jeannie Northrup, 589 Northrup. 7 thou red. Trish Witt, 23 and 6 thou under. Brian Haight, 640 the dial in left side, and Jeff Pasquarello Jr. on a 551 right side. Pasquarello 18 and 1 over with a 7. Haight 18 and takes 600 to be 500 under. And we're going to go back into round 7 for one pair of yesterday's 20K main event. Billy Lieber trying to stay doubled to the round of 3. If Lieber wins, he'll be on the bye with the no box entry. If Cardi wins, he has to be better than 008 to be the bye to the final round. Billy Lieber, 565 the dial in left side, and Jim Cardi, a 571. Lieber trying to give himself a chance to run himself in the final round. He'll have to win here and then get through Engelman. He has 9 thou to work with up front. Finish line says a win light for James Carty. Carty 21 dead 5. And taking 13 thou. Lieber 12 and 2 Hun over. But Billy Lieber unofficially will be the bye to the final on the no box entry. So, official pairing for the round of 3 cars will be Billy Lieber on the bye to the final with the no box entry, and Jim Carty with lane choice over Bob Engelman. So again, Billy Lieber, your no box entry is on the bye to the final. And Jim Carty will be facing Bob Engelman with lane choice to see who will go to the final round. Top bulb door car buybacks. Top bulb door car buybacks. We need you. Top bulb door car buybacks. We need you. So again, I'll announce the ladder for 3 cars as the last 2 guys probably just got back. Billy Lieber, you're on the bye run with your no box entry. You're on the bye to the final. And Jim Carty, you will have lane choice over Bob Engelman. So at 3 cars, Billy Lieber heading to the final round, and Jim Carty with lane choice over Bob Engelman. So top bulb door car buybacks. Top bulb door car re-entry. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. First pair of top bulb door car buybacks. Eric Perchak. 602 the dial-in, going to be looking over his shoulder at Joey Rolfe. Dialed in at 554. Separate him, advantage, going, Rolfe, win light, Perchak, 31 and 4 over, taking 2 thou, Rolfe, 18 and 6 over, no good. Mark Dennebaum. 565 the dial in left side, and John Northrup on a 626. Separate him, advantage, Northrup, win line, says John Northrup. 20 and 11 thou over. Dennebaum, 44 and 14 thou under. David Wing, 605 the dial in left side, and Nelson Balot, 594 right side. Seven thou, separate him, advantage, left lane, win light, says right side, 39, dead 7. Wing, 32 and 15 thou under. Kevin Little, 552 the dial in left side, and Robert Croce, a 558 right side. 1 thou, separate him, advantage, left lane, win light, right lane. Croce drives it over to the wall, puts it 1 over, takes 14 thou down there. Hey, round of three cars. We're going to try to run you after the door car buyback. 008, 1 over. Emily Dittbrenner, 45 and 9 thou under. Jack Grader, 521 the dial-in. Grader, 15 and 4 over. Corpus, 55 and 4 over. Brandon Flick, 663 the dial-in left side, and Kevin Core, 699. Core 007 red, Flick 43, and dead on with a 1. Daryl Tillman, 544 the dial-in on the S10. Brad Northrup, a 618 on the Fox body right side. Separate him, advantage Tillman, 006 to a 009, 006, dead 5, lays down 11 total. Northrup 009 stops to put it 4 over, no good. Separate Matt Harp and Chris Caparose. Win like Chris Caparose. 20 and 1 over with a 2. Harp, 17 and 3 thou under, had to take 15 thou or less. So back into door car re-entry round. Pete Dagnolo, 591 the dial in left side, and Mike Haynes, a 615 right side. Couple of G-body Malibus. Separate them. Advantage. Dagnolo, win light. Dagnolo, 21 and 4 over. Dennis O'Brien, 556 the dial in. Mark Ernest, a 535. Couple of Chevelles on the line now. True Star win going to Dennis O'Brien, 002 red and dead on with a 6. Ernest, 008 red and 2 over with a 3. So a little bit of a correction. The round of 3 cars from yesterday's main event, we're probably going to try to run you after dragster buybacks. 3,000 separate Keith Albinson and Tom Scrifignano. Albinson picking up the win light, 002, 3 over, taking 28. Scriff, 005, sets it down, 6 over, no good. Doug Linden, 507 the dial in left side, and Steve Cisco. Cisco on a 604. Separate them. Cisco with the advantage. Cisco with the win light. 001, 1 over 8, 19 total. Linden, 16, get behind 20. Billy Lieber now, 566 the dial in left side, and Jesse Azzato, a 576 right side. Azzato kicks it, 1 thou red, Lieber 16 and 6 thou under. Sean Nichols, 650 the dial in left side, and Anthony Zaga, 615 right side. Nichols turns it 2 thou red. And Nichols is not going to be happy. Zag 45 and 4 thou under. Dragster buybacks. Dragster buybacks will take you to the lane. Dragster buybacks, we need you to the lanes. Dragster buybacks to the lanes. Francis Vignola, 628, the dial in left side, and Jim Cardia, 571 right side. Vignola has 300 to work with, and he's 57. Vignola 57, 2 overtake, 13 thou. Cardi missed it and put it dead on with a 7. Dragster buybacks. Dragster buybacks, we need you to lanes 3 and 4. Dragster buybacks, lanes 3 and 4. Moving into the dragster buyback round. Raquel Galinas, 486 dialing left side, and Antoine Jet. Antoine dialed in at a 482. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for the semifinals of Saturday's 20K main event. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Semifinals for Saturday's 20K main event. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Again, Billy Lieber, you're on the bye. Jim Carty, you have lane choice over Bob Engelman. 8,000 separate him advantage. Twan Jet, win light. Galinas, 15 and 1 over with a 2. Take 20. Twan 007. And 4 over, no good. Brock Mosier, 480 at the dial-in left side. And Dana Boshin, a 472 right side. Motion gets the win light, 17 dead 5. Take 9 thou. Mosier missed it and put it 18 thou under. Alex Albinson, 440 the dial-in left side, and a 450 for the Taylor family-owned dragster right side. It's not Jeff in it because he's standing behind it watching, so I'm not sure who's driving that car. One thou, separate him an advantage, going right side, wind light right side, 15 and 2 over. Taking 7 thou. Albinson 16 and 2 over with a 6, no good. Chrissy Klein, 462 left side. Dalton Rolls, 442 right side. Rolls in control of this one. You should hear it out down there. Dalton Rolls gonna get the win light. 004, 2 over, take 9 thou. Klein missed it and put it a hunt under. Jamie Tupper, 481 left side, and Brian Recolitis, a 461 right side. thou, separate them, advantage, Recolitis, win light, Ryan, Recolitis, 006, dead 4, lays down 10 total. Tupper, 14, and mathematically ineligible. So we have Jim Carty and Billy Lieber in the lanes. We need Bob Engelman. Bob Engelman, we need you to the lanes for the semifinals. Final call, dragster buybacks. Final call, dragster buybacks. We need you to the lanes. Final call, dragster buybacks to the lanes. Chicken Belducci, 493 the dial in left side, and Anthony Platania on a 450. 14th out, separate them, advantage right side, win light, going to the right side. 001 and 2 over. Belducci, 15 and 9th out under. Had to take 6 or less to turn on the lamp. Jay Ralston, 439 the dial in left side, and Kyle Robb, a 481 right side. Separate them, advantage, Kyle Robb, win light, Kyle Robb. 19 dead, 3, 22 total. Locks out the 24 light of Jay Ralston. Dave Rubel, 467, the dial in left side, and Scott Lorish, a 487 right side. Bob Engelman, we need you to the lanes. Bob Engelman, we need you to the lanes for the semifinals. Separate them. Win light going to Lorish, 37 dead on 9. Rubel, 26, take 21, had to take 20 or less to turn on the win light and did not do it. Randy Krause, 484 the dial in left side. And Chris Beauchamp, a 454 right side. Final call, dragster buybacks. Final call, dragster buybacks. We need you. Final call, dragster buybacks. We need you in the lanes. Separate them, advantage, Chris Beauchamp. Beauchamp, 15 and 2 over, taking 7 thou. Krause missed it and put it 1 over, no good. Frank Ostie, 480 the dial in left side, and Adam Beauchamp, 441 right side. Beauchamp 30 and 1 over. Matt Pizzolato, 451 the dial in left side, and Chet Dragon a 647 right side. Chet Dragon, 000 and 24th out front. 000, 2 over 7, 27 total. Pizzolato, 24, take 16. Jimmy DeJaco, 441 the dial in left side, and Cody Rioma, 445. '21, separate them, win light, Riom, 001, take 008 to be 2 over with a 2. Nino Reginella, 479, the dial in left side. And a 482 for Jeff Wisniewski. Separate him, advantage, Reginella, win light, Reginella. 14 dead, 5, 19 total, takes 11 thou. Wisniewski, 16 and 1 over 4, no good. Jessica Bennett, 470 the dial in left side, and Bob Strunk, a 579 right side. Separate him, advantage, Strunky, win, light, going to Strunky, 006, take 005. To be 2 over with a 3. Jessica, 19 and 15 thou over, no good. K Money, Kyle Coltrera, 442 the dial in left side, and Joseph Rodak, a 474 right side. Advantage going to Rodak, right side. Coltrera's gonna stop and he turns on the lamp. 35 dead, 1. No box, you are on a short standby. No box, very short standby for round 2. Rodak takes 19, has to take 17 or less. Robert Bennett, 480 the dial in left side. And Severin Johnson, a 469 right side. Separate them. Advantage, Bennett, win light, Severin Johnson, 21 dead, 7. Takes 11th out at the finish line.
Bob Mullaney, we know you're out there. Bob Mullaney, pick up your phone and call me. Bob Mullaney, we know you're out there.
Michael Shoup, 478 the dial in left side, and Matt Shapiro, a 476 right side. Hunt, separate them, advantage, Shapiro, win, light, going to Matt Shapiro. 19 and 1 over, taking 19th out. And that'll bring up Tom Dauber on the buy run. Dauber 006, One over with the 4, 20 total on the bye. Semi-finals of Saturday's 20K main event. Bob Engelman, 448 the dial in left side, and Jim Carty. Carty dialed in at a 572. Jim Carty trying to come back to run Billy Lieber again. He beat Lieber's other entry at 5 cars. About 6 seconds away from finding out who faces Billy Lieber in the final round. They are dead even up front. Finish line says a win light for Jim Carty. 14 dead on, 1 lays down, 15 total, takes 17th out at the finish line. It'll be a rematch between Jim Carty and Billy Lieber. Lieber just going to take the tree, back up. Round 2, no box. Round 2, no box. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Chris Gagne. Chris Gagne, you are the potential buy run for round 2 of no box. Round 2, no box. We need you to lanes 5 and 6. Round 2, no box. So we need you to lanes 5 and 6. Final call, no box, round 2. Final call, no box, round 2. To lanes 5 and 6, we are missing 1 car. No box, round 2, lanes 5 and 6. Round 2, no box, rolling out. 8. Three thou, separate them. Advantage Lieber, win light going to Billy Lieber. 10 and 1 over with the 3, taking 13 thou. Paul Northrop, 634, the dial in left side. And a 552 for Jeff Pescarello Jr. Pascarello kicks it 2 thou red. Northrop 008, 16 thou under. Next up, Mike Fornwall. 583, the dial in left side, and Nicky Thomas, a 627. The S10 right side. Advantage by 21 going to Nicky Thomas, and the win light going to Nicky Thomas. 009 dead on 0, lays down 9 total. That'll bring up Trish Witt. Driving the Ford Camaro. The Sean Ford Camaro. It's a Chevy Camaro. Dialed in at a 617. And Marty Flegel, a 558 right side. Red for Trish Witt. Flegel 002. And 11 thou under. Christina DeBartolomeo, 698. The dial in left side on the third gen. And Dennis Cora, 676 right side. Separate them, advantage going to the Mopar right side, wind light says Dennis Core 32 and 3 over, taking 10 thou at the finish line. Evan Paust, 654 dial-in on the Vega wagon, and Mike Bryson, a 643 on the S10 right side. Paust in control of this one, but gives it back. Bryson, 65 dead on 8, take 10 thou. Paus, 15 and 6 over, no good. Chris Gagne on the buy run, 633 dialing. He's 27 red. Runs it out to a 634 on the 633. So, just a quick announcement. Top Bulb Door Cars, you're on standby. Top Bulb Door Cars, you're on standby. Get ready. You are on standby, but our plan is to run yesterday's final round before we get into round 2 of Top Bulb Door Cars.
You want to go make a couple laps?
So as soon as the final round is ready to come to the lanes, we'll take you to 5 and 6. As soon as you guys are ready, we'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. It looks like Billy Lieber's making his way around. So Jim Carty, when you're ready, roll on down to lanes 5 and 6.
Frank Mark's disease is getting contagious.
So getting ready for the final round to come out. The drivers decided their split, and they're taking 5,000 of the money, splitting that in half, giving half of it to Brandy Zimmerman and half of it to Reggie's family. So thank you guys for doing that. Shows some real class out there, and those families really appreciate that. Final round for 20 grand. Rolling around the corner. Jim Cardy. Over in the Biondo Racing lane, that car has been on a 570, high 571 to 572 all weekend long. Cardy gonna be looking over at the guy that he took out at the round of 5. Billy Lieber was doubled to round 5, still has the no box entry, trying to take 20 grand home off of the bottom bulb, driving his dad's Nova. Over the last couple of years, Billy has completely redone this Nova, and it is absolutely nasty. Lieber is staged, waiting on Cardy. Tree drops. 9 thou, separate them, advantage. Jim Cardy, win light says Jim Cardy for 20 grand. 008, dead 4, lays down 12 total. Lieber, 17 up front, takes 5 thou, but was ineligible. Congrats to Jim Cardy, your 20K Saturday winner. Top bulb door cars, round 2. Top bulb door cars, round 2. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars, round 2 to lanes 1 and 2. Jamie Tupper. Jamie Tupper, you are the potential buy run. Jamie Tupper, you are the potential buy run.
All right, so while it's quiet, we just want to put out a thank you. Those guys put up money in the final to Brandy and Reggie, and we want to thank everybody who contributed to Reggie's GoFundMe. It was at about 3K. They were looking for 5K. I put out the post on Facebook, and thanks to the racing family here at Numidia and Extended, we raised probably about $14,000 for Reggie and his family. We want to thank everybody from the bottom of our hearts. It means a lot. Reggie was a great guy, always had a smile on his face. He was a hard worker. And we just want to thank everybody while you're still here at the racetrack. Thanks a lot, guys.
Top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2, top bulb door cars. You should be making your way to the lanes. Max Gauthier, 640 the dial in left side, and Jeff Krasinski, Crush, dialed in at a 564. Crush turns it 5 thou red. Gauthier 006 and 1 over with a 6. Jeff Flick, 569 the dial in left side, and Steve Cisco. The Cisco kid dialed in at 605. Separate him, advantage going to Cisco in the right lane. Wind light, Steve Cisco, 006, 2 over, take 49. Up now, Francis Vignola, 630 the dial in left side, and Scotty Albrecht, a 592 on the S10 right side. Control of this one, 005 and 3 over, taking 12 thou. Jack Grader, 522 the dial in left side, and Frank Zeg, a 548 right side. Separate him, advantage going to Zeg right side, wind light set. Frank Zeg, B00 take 00, 008 take 004. Grader 16 and 16 thou over 32 total is no good. John Majuli Jr., 611 the dial in left side, and Anthony Zeg, a 615 right side. Separate him, advantage, Zeg right side, wind light set. Anthony Zeg, 20 dead 7. Bob Sacamano, 519 the dial in left side. And Brock Godmare, a 572 right side. Advantage going to Godmare. Wind light Godmare. Godmere 17, dead 6, moving on. Eric Perchak, 603 left side, and Jeff Fisher, a 602 right side. Three thou red for Perchak. Fisher 48 and 1 over with the 9.
Just to take a moment here. Is Tommy or Brandy Zimmerman here? Is Tommy or Brandy Zimmerman? Ask them to come to the tower, please. Yeah, boy, it was left. Tommy or Brandy Zimmerman.
Okay, and speaking of the Zimmermans, I am told between the 50-50 and the auction, we have collected over $9,000 for Brandy. So like I said earlier, we're gonna thank everybody again. We have collected over $9,000 for the Zimmermans. We want to thank everybody who was in on that 50-50 in the auction. Really appreciate it, guys. We love you.
Scott Drake, left side, 615, the dial-in, and Twan Jet, the Jet Promotions 3rd Gen Camaro, dialed in at a 604. Three thou, separate him advantage. Twan Jet, win light, says Twan Jet, 17. 17 thou over, taking 3 thou. Drake, 20 and 17 thou over, no good. Steve Lenig, the Vega Wagon left side, dialed in at a 621, and Chris Caparose, 555 right side. 7 thou, separate them, advantage, going. Lenig, win light, going to Lenig. 14 and dead on with a 115 total. Takes 24 at the finish line. Gavin Shoemaker, 595, the dial-in left side, and Rich Nowitzki, a 573 right side. Issues for Nowitzki, he's 004 and 3/10 over. Shoemaker, 000. And about a 10th over. Andy Purcell, 610 dial-in left side, and Kyle Core. Core on a 621. Purcell kicks it 1 thou. Red Core 20 and 3 thou under has him moving on to round number 3. Nick Solove, 615 the dial in left side, and Jeremy Popple, a 582 right side. Popple turns it 12 thou red. Solove 16 and 15 thou over. Dragsters, you are on standby. Dragsters, on standby. Dragsters, we are putting you on standby. Mike LaRose Jr., left side, 528, the dial in on the Corvette Roadster, and Mike Barber, a 606 on the Fox Body Mustang right side. Sixth thou, separate him advantage, going to Barber, win light, says Mike LaRose Jr. 14 and 12 thou over, taking 1 thou. That'll bring up Pete Dagnolo, 590 the dial in left side, and Jeff Pasquarello Sr. dialed in at a 556. Separate them, advantage, Dagnolo, win light, going to Pete Dagnolo. 002 and 2 over with a 628 total. Pasquarello, 22 and 12 thou over. Dagnolo moving on to round 3. David Catherman, 640 the dial in left side, and Daryl Tillman, a 546 right side. Three hunt, separate them, advantage Tillman. Win light, Daryl Tillman, 35 and dead on 0. Dragsters, round 2 will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters, round 2, lanes 5 and 6. Gene Drugan, you are the potential buy run. Dragsters will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Mark Truskowski, 596 the dial in on the 3rd gen left side, and Robert Croce, a 557 on the 1st gen right side. One thou, separate them. Win like Croce, 11 and 3 over. Truskowski, 12 and just under a 10th over. Not sure what happened there. Keith Albinson, 575, the dial-in on the extended cab S10 left side, and John Scott, a 596 on the Vega right side. 15 thou red for John Scott. Hands it over to Elvinson, who's 25 and 23 under. Daniel Galinas, a 6'11" dial in left side, and Randy Shiley, a 5'32" right side. You know, I learned last year at the October 150 that Shiley will not go in first. Ever. Galinas turns it 2 thou red, Shiley 36 and 3 thou under. Dennis O'Brien, 5'57", the dial in left side. And Joe Dukin, a 5'27", right side. Advantage going to Dennis O'Brien, left side, win light. Dennis O'Brien, 003, take 14 thou. Dukin, 36 and 1 over, no good. Todd Martin, 592, the dial in left side, and Brian Source, a 544 right side. Source in control, 001 to a 28. Finish line says a win light for Brian Source, 001, take 14 thou. Martin, 28 and 3 thou under. Greg Dittbrenner, a 586 left side, and John Northrup, a 628 right side. Separate him, advantage. Northrup, win light. Northrup 007, 2 over 0, take 19 thou. Sean Ford, 623, the dial in on the 3rd gen left side, and Erica Grader, a 585 right side. separate them. Wind light going to Sean Ford, 48 dead to take 9 thou. Greater 37. Looks like she's a few mile an hour out to stay behind 9 thou. Brandon Flick, 664 the dial in left side, and Mark Price on a 565. Separate him advantage. Price. Wind light going to Mark Price. 11 and 11 thou over. 22 total. Taking 13 thou at the finish line. Rick Shirey, 627. The dial in left side, and Brent Nowitzki, a 610. Thou separate them. Shirey with the advantage, but the wind light going to Nowitzki. 12 and 13 thou over, taking 18 thou. Billy Lieber, Saturday's 20K runner-up, dialed in at a 566, and Nelson Balat, a 596 right side. 12 thou, separate them, advantage going to Lieber, and wind light going to Billy Lieber as Nelson gets over towards the wall and just gets out of it. Mike Holland, 635 the dial in left side, and Dalton Rolls, a 513 right side. Fourth thou, separate him advantage. Holland, wind light going. Dalton Rolls, 29, dead on 2. Holland takes 9 thou, has to take 6 thou or less. Vince Schroeder, 601 the dial in left side, and Ryan Rubel, a 591 right side. Separate them, advantage going to Schroeder. Wind light going to Schroeder. 14 and 19 thou over. Rubel had 1 thou to get in on. Jeff, Sarah, 548 the dial in left side. And Kyle Bigley, a 569 right side. Taking their time getting staged. Sarah goes in first. Bigley follows. Tree drops. Bigley turns it 14 red. Jeff Sarah 003. Legs it out 4 under. And the last pair of round 2 top bulb door cars. Steve Dunn, 566 the dial in left side, and a 566 dial in for Jamie Tupper. Going to Steve Dunn. And he gives it back. 001, give it back. 003, Tupper, 23. And 13 thou over. Rolling into round 2 of dragsters. Kenny Crown, 487, the dial in left side. And Jeff Taylor, a 471 right side. Jeff Taylor in full control, and he gives it back. 14, give it back. 1 thou, Crown. 48 and 11 thou over, getting there a thou. Taylor is not going to be happy. Bobby Fortuna, 486 the dial in left side, and a 450 for the Taylor-owned dragster right side. Still not sure who's driving that. Being told that's John Taylor, dialed in at a 450 right side. Taylor are in control, 29 and 18 thou over. Raquel Galinas, 485, the dial in left side, and Chris Wilson. Wilson dialed in at a 438. Going to Chris Wilson, win light Wilson. 13, take 7 thou to be 4 over. Anthony Platania, 452, the dial in left side, and Dana Boshin, a 472 right side. O10's a pair. Win light, Boshin. 10 dead 7. Platania 10 takes 11. Had to take 7 or less. Bobby Murphy, 483, the dial in left side, and Jen Murray, a 501 right side. In full control, you're going to see the scoop rocking. Win light, Bobby Murphy. 10 take 2 thou. Murray, 46 and 15 thou under. Joey LaRose now, 457. On the Drake family dragster left side, and a 488 for George Gentile. separate him, advantage right side, win light going to Joey LaRose, 19 and a thou under. Getting behind 20, Gentile, 16 and 18 thou under. Mark Morgan, 457, the dial in left side. Glenn Seward, a 486 right side. Two thou red for Mark Morgan. Seward, 15 and dead on with a 1. Don Belducci, 479, the dial in left side, and Chet Dragon, a 648 right side. Six thou, separate him, advantage, Belducci win light going to Don Belducci, 10 and 26 over. Dragon takes 29, had to take 20 or less. Tom Dauber, 470, the dial in left side. Scott Lorish, a 487, over in the right lane. Thou, separate him, advantage, Dauber win light going to Tom Dauber, 9 take 2 thou. To be over, 2 over with a 7. Lorish, 19 and 19 thou over is no good. Al Zerniak, 519, the dial in on the Bantam left side. And Mike Harbaugh, 471, right side. Turns at 8 thou red. Zerniak, 41 and dead on with a 2 as that one hurts for Mike Harbaugh. Beauchamp. Give it to Beauchamp. 005, 1 over 0. 15 total. Gets there. 13 thou. Ostrowski 008 and 2 over. No good. Round 3, no box. You are on standby. Round 3, no box. On standby. Round 3, no box. On standby. Jason Wilson, 479, the dial-in left side, and Dan Marinelli, 498, right side. Separate him, advantage, Marinelli. Win light, Wilson. 22, take a thou. To be 2 over with a 4. Charlie Muley, 461, the dial-in left side, and K Money, Kyle Coltrera, dialed in at a 441. Taking our time staging, Muley goes in first. Coltrera to follow. 3 hunt separate them, all K Money. Coltrera, 20, take 1 thou. To be 3 over. Bob Engelman now, 449, the dial-in left side. And Jasmine Weeder, a 452 right side. Thou separate them, Engelman with the advantage. Give it to Bob Engelman. Not sure what happened to Jasmine, as she is 10th over. Bob Kalipski, 446, the dial-in left side, and Adam Beauchamp, a 443 right side. separate them. Advantage. Kalipski win light. Going to Kalipski. 14 dead, 4 take, 7 thou. Beauchamp 17 dead, 8 no good. Mike Rogers, left side, 478 on the dial-in board, and Brian Recoleitis, 461 right side. Rogers in control. Finish line says a win light for Mike Rogers. 003 take 16 to be 3 over. Daryl Tillman, 544 the dial-in left side. And Bob Strunk dialed in at a 581. Seven thou, separate him, advantage, Strunk, win light. Going to Tillman, 009, get behind 44. Strunk, 002, had to take 41 or less. Frank Mark, 503 the dial-in left side, and Mark Ernest, a 444 right side. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for round 3. Round 3, no box to lanes 5 and 6. Round 3, no box. Lanes 5 and 6. Marty Flegel. Marty Flegel is the potential buy run. Frank Mark getting the win light, 27 and 11 thou over. Again, round 3, no box, lanes 5 and 6. Round 3, no box, lanes 5 and 6. Ray Bozak, 491 dial-in left side. He's 12 thou in front of Michael Shupp. Shupp gonna get the win light, 14 and 18 thou over. Bozak takes 33, had to take 30 or less. Tim Armstrong, 473, the dial-in left side. And Matt Recoleitis, a 460 right side. Armstrong. Winlight Armstrong, 11. Take 13 to be 2 over. Frank Mark Jr., 491 the dial in left side. And a 481 for Kyle Robb. Separate them advantage going to Kyle Robb. You could hear him kicking it down there. 002 take 007. Heather Castelletti, 475 the dial in left side, and Matt Shell, a 484 right side. Separate them advantage. Shell, win light. Going to Castelletti. 17 dead. 2 take 7, 10 thou. Billy Boyko, 476, the dial in left side. Just watched his sister get the win light in front of him. He's taking on Cody Riome, a 446 dial in on the finish line Supercars dragster right side. Red for Billy Boyko. Riome, 24 and 3 thou under. 1 thou red and 1 thou under for Boyko ends his day. Nino Reginella, 478 the dial in left side, and Severn Johnson, a 469 right side. Severn Johnson in control. Oh, wow. He was all over the track down there to put it dead on with a 1. Hey, if you were interested in coming back next weekend for Memorial Day weekend, Josh just posted the flyer on the Facebook page, so go ahead and check that out. Dalton Rolls, 442 the dial in left side, and Billy Dews, a 460 right side. Top Door Cars, you are on standby. Top Door Cars, we will be calling you shortly. You are on standby. One thou, separate him, advantage, Rolls, win light, Billy Dews. 15 dead, 9 takes 17 thou. Rolls stops to get 17 thou behind. Jillian Ford, 588, the dial in left side, and Brad Gibler, 479. 10 thou, separate him, advantage, door car, win light, going to the door car. 16 dead, 2. Take 16 thou. Pretty good matchup right here. Jeff Taylor, 453, the dial in left side, and Jamie Sirocco, a 447. Take it to the finish line. It's going to be a win light for Jamie Sirocco. 18 dead, 0. Get there, 1 thou. 18 dead, 1 is no good for Jeff Taylor. Shelby Rubel, 485, the dial in left side, and Rick. Three Hunt separate him, advantage Rubel, and a win light going to Shelby Rubel. 27 and 2 thou under. Harbaugh had to get a little bit further behind. Jeff Sarah, 482 the dial in left side, and Matt Shapiro on a 477. Seven thou, separate them, advantage Shapiro, win light. Going to Shapiro on the drop, 22 dead 6. Sarah locked out with a 29 light. John Taylor, 469 the dial in left side, and Kyle Bigley, a 449 right side. Separated by advantage. Bigley, he's down there kicking. 005, dead 7. Taylor, 17, drops hard to get behind 500. No good. And the dragster Byron, Gene Drugan Jr. dialed in at a 498. Drugan, 11 red and dead on 0. Top bulb door cars, top bulb door cars. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Gavin Shoemaker. Gavin Shoemaker, you are the potential buy run for this round of top bulb door cars. Paul Northrop, 636, the dial-in. And Nikki Thomas is 626 right side. Triple zero for Paul Northrup. 000, 11 thou over. Nikki, 27 and a thou under to be 15 thou behind at the finish line. Chris Gagne, 634 the dial in left side, and Mike Bryson a 643 right side. Thou separate them, advantage left lane, wind light, go to the left lane. Gagne 22 and 2 thou under, Bryson 41 and 12 thou under. Lieber, 591 the dial in left side, and Dennis Core, a 678. Lieber in control of this one, but he gives it back 7 thou. Core 42 dead 8. Lieber 19 goes 3 over, no good. That'll bring up Marty Flegel. The 139 dial-in memory of Sean Sarah. $27 up front. Goes 555 at 123. So we got round 2 top bulb door cars rolling into the lanes. We're going to do a quick drag of the track, a little bit of a track prep. We'll get into round 3 top bulb door cars. Lanes 1 and 2, we need you in your cars and suited up. Lanes 1 and 2, we need you in your cars and suited up. Dragsters, you are on a short standby. Dragsters, you are on a short standby call. Sean Ford, 623 the dial-in on the Camaro left side, and Brock Godmare, 572 right side. Separated advantage, Sean Ford win light going to Brock Godmare, 35 and dead on 7, taking 15 thou. Nick Solove, 615 the dial-in left side, and Jamie Tupper, a 566. Separate him, advantage going to Tupper. Win light going to Solove. 23 dead, 1. Take 1 little thou. Mike LaRose Jr., 528 the dial-in. Left side. Jeff Fisher, a 603 right side. Jeff Fisher, 20 and 13 thou under. LaRose missed it. And put it 23 thou under. Steve Lennick, 621 the dial in on the Vega wagon, and Twan Jett, a 604 on the Camaro right side. Separates them up front. Wind light going to Twan, 18 and a thou under. Lennick, 13. Takes 13. Had to take 4 or less. Max Gauthier, 641 the dial in left side, and Daryl Tillman. Tillman kicks it 4 thou red. Dragsters, round 3 dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, round 3 dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Kyle Robb. Kyle Robb, you are the potential buy run. Kyle Robb, the potential buy run.
Josh, can I get a number for that?
Keith Elbinson, 573 the dial in left side, and Steve Cisco. The Cisco kid dialed in at 605. Separate him, advantage Cisco. Wind light Cisco as Albinson has issues. Dennis O'Brien, 557, the dial in left side. Scotty Albrecht, a 592 right side. Separate him, advantage Albrecht. Wind light says Dennis O'Brien, 31 dead 7. Albrecht takes 16, has to take 15 or less. Pete Dagnolo, 591 on the dial-in board left side. John Northrup, a 627 right side. Separate him, advantage Dagnolo, wind light going to Northrup. Northrup 28, get behind 17. Dagnolo 17 and 8 thou under. Billy Lieber, 567, the dial in left side, and Mark Price, a 565 right side. 14 thou separate them, advantage Price, win light. Going to Price, 004, dead 3, lays down 7 total. Dragsters, we need you to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, we need you to lanes 3 and 4. Vince Schroeder, 602, the dial in left side, and Robert Croce, a 557 right side. Separate them, advantage Croce. Win light Schroeder, 28 dead 2, take 3 thou. Anthony Zeg, 615, the dial in left side, and Dalton Rolls, a 513 on the Nova right side. Thou separate him, advantage Zeg, win light going to Anthony Zeg, 7 and 7 thou under, gets the double breakout win light. Rolls 21. Just has to get a thou further behind. Brian Source, 542, the dial in left side. And Frank Zeg, a 550 right side. Source in control of this one. Drives it over to the center line, brings it back, puts it 4 over for the win light. Kyle Core, 620, the dial in left side. And Randy Shiley, a 532 right side. Separate them, advantage Core, win light. Going to Kyle Core, 20 dead 5, 25 total. Locks out the 27 light of Randy Shiley. That'll bring up Jeff Sarah. Driving the Sirocco-owned 69 Camaro, dialed in at a 549, and Brent Nowitzki. Dialed in at a 610. 6th thou, separate them. Advantage, Jeff, Sarah, win light going to Jeff, Sarah. 9, take a thou to be 5 thou under, Nowitzki 15, and 10 thou under. Gavin Shoemaker, 595, the dial in left side. Up front, runs it down to a 1/5. Bobby Murphy, 483, the dial in left side. And Chris Wilson, a 438 right side. Control of this one. Finish line says a win light for Bobby Murphy. 007 dead, 9 take 37. Wilson 39 bails out to go one above with a 4, no good. Tom Dauber, 470, the dial in left side, and Michael Schupp, a 473 right side. Three thou red for Schupp, Dauber. 21 and dead on with a 1. Frank Mark, 503, the dial in left side, taking on Cody Riom on a 445. working. The wind light going there too. 10 dead, 9 take, 5 thou. Rehome 13 and 11 thou over is no good. Kenny Crown 488 the dial in left side. Day 471 for Dana Boshin right side. Thou separate him, advantage Kenny Crown. Win light Dana Boshin. 17 dead, 3. 20 total. Crown takes 20, has to take 17 or less. Mike Rogers, 478, the dial in left side, and Glenn Seward, a 486 right side. Three thou, separate them, advantage right lane, give it to the left lane of Mike Rogers, 006 dead on 9. Seward takes 18 thou. Has to take 12 thou or less. Tim Armstrong, 472, the dial in left side, and Shelby Rubel, a 484 right side. Round 4, no box. You are on standby. Round 4, no box. On standby. Separate them up front, advantage Armstrong, win light going to Tim Armstrong, 20 and 2 over with the 5, taken 23. Rubel, 42 and 2 over 6, no good. Heather Castelletti, 475, the dial in left side, and Billy Dews, a 460 right side. Advantage going to Billy Dews, but the win light going to Castelletti. Heather gets a little bit lucky, 32 dead on 2. Dews, 18 and gets behind 10 thou. Don Balducci, 481 the dial in left side. And Chris Beauchamp on a 454. Beauchamp in full control. He's kicking it. Win like Chris Beauchamp. 006 take 23 to be 5 over. Jillian Ford, 588 the dial in left side, and Gene Drugan Jr., 498 right side. No box, we'll take you to lanes 5 and 6 for round 4. No box, lanes 5 and 6 for round 4. Paul Northrup, you are the potential buy run. No box, we'll take you to lanes 5 and 6 for round 4.
All right, next pair. 2 heavy hitters. You got the original K Money versus versus the one and only Zerniak Performance. What we got here? Zerniak 519. That thing's been painted on that Roadster. I don't know what the hell that thing is. All weekend. Ban him. Thank you, Josh. K-Money, 442. Ooh, K-Money playing it pretty honest here. He knows not to mess around with Zerniak. He knows Zerniak's going to lay one down. K-Money not messing around here. I feel like Zerniak's due to lay down a good run. If anyone's due, it's this guy. He was there. He was there. Oh, 2-pack for K-Money. K-Money wasn't messing around. 2-pack for Kyle. Zerniak was there. 5 red breaking out by 2 thou. If he would have did anything up there, that would have been some race. I think Zerniak's got to be pleased with that run. But K-Money, 2-pack. Nothing you could do.
Daryl Tillman, 544 the dial in left side. Severn Johnson, right side, 469 the dial. Severn Johnson, 007 dead 0.
Alcohol.
Looks like Tillman must have lost the fuel cap. at it. Kyle Coltrera, K Money dialed in at a 442. And John Taylor, a 450 right side. K Money in control here. 008 to a 25. 8, take 4, thou.
Next pair. Larry Lepineski from ProMotion in the left lane. Formerly known as ProMotion. I don't think he's around anymore. Old Larry in the 99 Crest. Dialed in at 479. Shapiro in the right. Yeah, if anyone needs an engine, go see Larry. He'll get it to you in a timely manner. Who you got here, B. Shaw? You got Larry or Shapiro?
I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards Shapiro over there.
All right, bet. $50. I got Larry. $50 on the line here up in the tower. I got Larry in the left. B. Shaw's got Shapiro.
Advantage going left side.
Larry did it, baby.
11 dead, 3 lays down, 14 total. Shapiro, 37 dead, 5 is not going to get it done.
Larry never let me down. Yeah, give me 50. Lay it down.
Joey LaRose, 456 the dial in left side, and Bob Engelman, a 448 right side. Separate him, advantage right lane, wind light, going left side. Joey LaRose, 22 dead on 0, take 2 thou. To move on to round 4. Jamie Sirocco, 448, the dial in left side. And Bob Kalibski, a 447 right side. Separate him, advantage, Sirocco, win, light, going to Kalibski. Kalibski, 15 dead, 2. Sirocco, 10, take 19 to be 12 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Top bulb door cars, round 4. Top bulb door cars, round 4. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Mark Price. Mark Price, you are the potential buy run. Top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for round 4 as Kyle Robb on his buy run. Missed it a little bit up front and put it 16 thou under. Yeah. So we found a neck collar in the lanes. If you are missing a neck collar, we have it on the starting line. So if you are missing your neck collar, we found it in the lanes. It is on the starting line. So again, top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for round 4 as we get into round 4 of no box. Marty Flegel, 558 the dial in left side, and Chris Gagne, a 634 right side. Gagne knocking it in deep. Could be wrong, but I think both of these guys are off of the foot brake. True start, win light, going to Gagne, right side. 004 red and dead on 7. Flegel a little bit more red and shuts it off. Paul Northrop, 632 the dial in left side. Dennis Core, a 678 right side. Separate them. Advantage left side will be Paul Northrop. 24 and 11th thou over, taking 22. Dragsters, round 4 dragsters, you guys are on standby. Round 4 dragsters on standby. Kyle Bigley, you are the potential buy run for round 4 of dragsters. Kyle Bigley, you are the potential buy run for round 4 of dragsters. We have not yet called dragsters. You guys are on standby. Round 4 dragsters. Round 4 dragsters will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Kyle Bigley. Kyle Bigley, you are the potential buy run. Round 4 dragsters. Round 4 dragsters will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Shoemaker, 597, the dial in left side, and Brock Godmere, a 571 right side. Separate him, advantage. Going to Godmere, but the win light going to Gavin Shoemaker. 12 dead, 6. Take 11 thou. Godmere, 007 and 2 over. Dennis O'Brien, 558, the dial in left side. And John Northrop, a 627 right side. in control of this one. Finish line says a win light for John Northrup, 24 dead, 2 take 25. O'Brien missed it and put it 13th thou under. Max Gauthier now, 640 the dial in left side, and Brian Source. Source on a 543. Sixth thou, separate them advantage, left side, wind light going, left side, 19 and 12 thou over, Source, 25, take 10, had to take 6 thou or less to turn on the wind light. Nick Solovey, 614, the dial-in on the Daytona left side, and a 601 for Jeff Fisher in the Cavalier right side. Two thou, separate him advantage, going to Fisher, right side, wind light, says Jeff Fisher. 13 and 10 thou over, taking 7 little ones down there. Anthony Zeg, 615, the dial in left side, and Twan Jet, a 603 right side. Again, dragsters, we need you to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 for round number 4. Seven thou, separate them advantage. Twan, wind light, Twan, 005, 1 over with a 1. Lays down 16 total. Zeg had to take 4 or less to turn on the wind light. Vince Schroeder, 602, the dial-in on the S10, and Steve Cisco. Cisco on a 604. Cisco with 200 to work with. Wind light, Steve Cisco, 16, takes 6 thou to be 2 above with a 9. Schroeder, 37, 14 thou over. Jeff Sarah, 548, the dial in left side. And Kyle Kora, 620 right side. Sarah in control, wind light going to Kyle Core. Core 24, dead 8, get there 7 thou. Sarah 006, get behind down there by 7 thou. Kyle Core moving on to round 5. Mark Price on the buy run. 21 up front and puts it 1 thou under. Round 5, no box. You are on standby. Round 5, no box. You are on standby. That'll be the final round of no box. And Northrop, you have lane choice. Paul Northrop, you have lane choice. As we roll into round 4 dragsters, Tom Dauber, 470 the dial-in left side, and Dana Boshin, 470 right side. Sixth thou red for Dauber, Boshin 004, and 26th thou over. Tim Armstrong, 472 the dial-in left side, and Severn Johnson, a 469 right side. Separate him, advantage, Severn Johnson, win light, Severn Johnson. 15 dead, 0, takes 4 thou. Armstrong, 20 and a thou under, but he was locked out. Heather Castelletti, 475, the dial-in left side, and Kyle Robb, a 480 right side. Advantage going to Castelletti, left side, 008 to a 26. Give it to Heather Castelletti, 008, dead 3. Lays down 11 total. Rob, 26, tries to stop, puts it dead 7 to be 22 thou behind. That'll bring up Bobby Murphy, 483, the dial-in left side, and Chris Beauchamp. Beauchamp on a 454. No box, final round. When you're ready, bring them on up. No box, final round. When you're ready, bring them on up. Separate them, advantage. Beauchamp, win line going to Chris Beauchamp, 005. And 1 over. Murphy takes 8 thou, has to take 7 thou or less. Frank Mark, 503, the dial-in left side, and Gene Drugan Jr., a 498 right side. Six thou, separate him, advantage. Frank Mark, win light. Going to Gene Drugan, 29, dead 0, take 5 thou.
Oh, Frank, that trick only works if the guy's looking at you. Oh, Frank Mark, the second gear leave didn't work. All right. We got my boy Larry in the right. He's back. Larry from Promotion against Catrera in the left. Larry dialed in at that 479. Never let you down, Larry. Larry, I know you could do it. Concentrating out there. Tough competitor in the left. What do you think, B. Shaw? You're going to bet me again? Double or nothing? All right, double or nothing. I got Larry in the right. B. Shaw's got Kyle in the left.
7 thou, separate him, advantage, right side, win light. Going the right.
Larry! You owe me $100, B. Shaw. You never bet against Larry.
21, take 2, 10 thou. At the finish line.
That Larry never let me down. Always had my engines done on time.
Mike Rogers taking on Joey LaRose. Rogers on a 478. LaRose a 456. right, Mike Rogers, 10, take 19 to be 4 over. LaRose missed it, knew it, had to go down there, parked it, no good. Bob Kalipski, 446, the dial in left side, and Kyle Bigley, 448, right side. Top bulb door cars for round 5, you are on standby. Top bulb door cars for round 5, you are on standby. Twan Jet, you are the potential buy run for door cars. Twan Jet, you are the potential buy run for door cars. K Money turns it 6 thou red. Kalipski 42 and dead on with a 1. Pro final round. Paul Northrup, 632, the dial in left side, and Chris Gagne, a 634 right side. Gagne knocking it in deep. Gagne in
Marty
control.
Flagel, if you're still here, come to the tower. Marty Flagel. If you're still here, come to the tower. Marty Flagel. Come to the tower.
Gagne gets the win there, 002 and 2 over with the 1, taking 11th thou at the finish line. Northrup 31 and dead on with the 3, no good. Door cars, round 5 will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Door cars, round 5, lanes 1 and 2. Max Gauthier, 640 the dial in left side, and Jeff Fisher a 601 right side. Sixth thou, separate him advantage, Jeff Fisher. Win light says Max Gauthier, 009 dead 5, take 3 thou. Gavin Shoemaker, 596 the dial in left side, and Mark Price, a 565 right side. One thou red for Mark Price. Shoemaker, 18 and 7 thou under. First call for round 5 dragsters. Round 5 dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Dana Boshin. Dana Boshin, you have the potential bye run. Kyle Cord left side, 620 the dial in. And John Northrup, a 627 right side. Eleventh thou, separate them, advantage, Northrup, wind light, going to Northrup, 15 dead 6. Lays down 21 total. Core 26 and dead on with a 7, but was locked out. Pretty good matchup here. Steve Cisco dialed in at a 604 left side, and Twan Jet. The Jet Promotions 3rd Gen Camaro right side dialed in at a 603. Separate them, advantage, Cisco drives it over to the center line. Win light, Steve Cisco, 12. And 18th thou over, taking 12th thou. Twan, 20 and 22 thou over. Cisco will come back for round 6.
Larry! I know you can do it, Larry! Do it for me! I'm rooting for you up here. Larry!
We got anybody's got an air compressor could blow up a balloon for my lovely granddaughter? I need someone to assist me. I got my beautiful granddaughter and I got to fill a balloon up for her. Unfortunately, everybody down here is full of hot air, so that's not working. So if anybody has a little compressor or something that we could pump air into this balloon, I need somebody. Help!
Final call, dragsters. Final call, dragsters. We need you in lanes 3 and 4. Final call, dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4.
Little Valentina thanks everybody. We got 4 compressors here. Little Valentina has her beach ball, and everybody's happy. And I'm looking at that beach ball, and that beach ball looks a lot like...
For those who
Price.
hear, that was 4 compressors. We got 4 compressors. Not what it sounded like. Round 5. Super Pro. What else is there, I guess, right? There's no more foot brake. We got, hit that screen. Heather Castelletti. 475. I'm giving her husband respect, Josh. I ain't gonna say the hyphenation of Boyko. Against Severin Johnson. The 469 dial. Yeah, Josh, I respect people, all right? It's Castelletti, and that's what it is. It's what it is. She's driving that precision reaction time dragster. If your lights suck this weekend, call her brother up, Precision Reaction Billy, and get one of those devices mounted in your car. The best money you'll spend all season. Stop blaming the car, the track conditions. It's you. Get your act together out there. Heather's in. Waiting on 7. He's in. Oh. I might have pumped Heather up too much on that one, B. Shaw.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too much. Severn gonna get the win light there, 12, and runs it down to 2 over.
You know who's up, B. Shaw.
Yeah,
you want triple or nothing? You taking old Drugan over there?
Well, I did see Drugan go dead on 0 a couple
So you're
times
taking
today.
the bet.
Yeah.
I got my boy Larry from Pro Motion in the left with that 479 dial. B. Shaw's got Drugan over there. 498. So what are you going to owe me after this? 200? Triple or nothing's 200. $150 to nothing? I don't know. You're going to owe me some good money, though.
I don't have it. Not sure where you're gonna find it.
Well, you go downstairs and handle your debts with Anthony.
Yeah.
Oh boy, Larry! Larry!
I'll tell you what. I think you're his good luck up here. Every time you've been up here today, that win light has shined for Jason Wilson, otherwise known as Larry.
Lipinetsky from Pro Motion. Never let anyone down. Always on time with his engines.
Bob Kalipski now, left side, 446 the dial in, and Chris Beauchamp. Beauchamp, been letting go really, really good today. I think his worst light I've seen is a 008. He's dialed in at a 454. Separate him, and I jinx Chris. The announcers curse. Kalipski 10 and 12 thou over. Beauchamp missed it. 27 sets it down 2 over. No good. Mike Rogers, 478, the dial in left side. And Dana Boshin, 472, right side. Seventeenth out, separate them, advantage, Boshin, win light, going to Mike Rogers, 28, dead 5, take one little thou. Wife Kayla is pumped up right now. So, real quick announcement, the dragsters just went down. So we're gonna take a little break before we get into the next round. So hang tight, everybody.
All right, attention in the pits. We're just going to take a few moments here. The dragsters just ran. It'll be the round of 9 upcoming, so we're going to give those guys a little bit of time to cool down. It'll be Max Gauthier sitting on the bye at 9. So Max, you'll go to lane 7 when we call you in. So be ready. We'll be making that call here shortly. Thank you.
At this time, we're going to go ahead and put the call out for round 6. Round 6, we'll take door cars lanes 1 and 2, dragsters lanes 3 and 4. Max Gauthier. Max Gauthier, you're the potential buy run. You can go ahead and put it in lane 7. So again, door cars lanes 1 and 2, dragsters lanes 3 and 4. Max Gauthier. You can go ahead and put it over in lane 7.
Brian Sauce to the tower. Brian Sauce to the tower. Brian Sauce to the tower. Anybody see Saucy? Send him or his daughter to the tower. They left something here. Brian Sauce to the tower. Or Saucy's daughter to the tower. Once again, Brian Sauce to the tower. Brian Sauce or his daughter to the tower. You left something.
Final call, round 6. You should be in the lanes. Final call, round 6. You should be in the lanes. Severn Johnson, we need you to the lanes. Round 6, door cars. Steve Cisco, the Cisco kid, dialed in at 604. Gonna be looking over at Gavin Shoemaker, dialed in at a 595.
I don't know, Cisco either has a fly in his car or he passed gas and he's trying to get that out of the car before he launches.
Yeah, he was definitely waving something out of there.
It's all those glizzies he ate before this round.
Oh my God. Taking their time staging. Neither one of them moving. Cisco taking a little bump. Trying to fake him out. Turns it on. Shoemaker goes in. Tree drops. 19 thou separate them. Cisco in full control. Finish line says a win light for Steve Cisco. 001. And 3 over, taking 22. Shoemaker, 20 and 4 over, no good.
It's a good thing Cisco relieved himself before that hit. He needed that. 001. There's a good veteran move right there, B. Shaw. Take notes.
Yeah, I'll make sure to pass gas next time I have to before I stage. I'll fan it out just like Cisco did. Chris Gagne, 634, the dial in on the truck left side, and John Northrup, a 627 right side. True start, win light, going to Gagne. 005 red to Northrop's 009 red. Gagne moving on to round 7. As Mike. Moving into the dragster side of things, Mike Rogers, 478 the dial-in left side, and Severn Johnson, a 469 right side. Both drivers stage, tree drops. 5 now, separate them, advantage. Mike Rogers, finish line says a win light for Mike Rogers. And Kayla is down there screaming. 10, take 1 thou to be 3 over. Severn, 15 and 3 over with a 3, no good. Your boy.
Larry!
And Bob Kalipski going dialed in at a 447.
I like the dial for Larry. I like that 480. I like the decision he made.
You know what? I'm done betting against him.
Well,
I'm over it.
so you're gonna pay your 300 debt, or are you gonna try to roll the dice? What are we doing?
I guess
You're
we
gonna
gotta roll the dice.
He's gonna roll the dice.
Bunch of peer pressure up here.
It's either you roll the dice or you go meet Anthony downstairs.
Yeah.
Shut up, Josh.
Josh just put me in for a G. We're just splitting
Now separate them. Advantage left side.
Yeah!
Left side. 004 take 001. He is on a mission. Rob, do not leave the tower. He needs you up here.
My boy Larry getting it done. 600, B-Shaw.
Max Gothier on the buy run says that thing's gonna go 640. It's been on a 640 all day long. 005 reaction time. Runs it down to 1 over 0, 15 total on the buy run.
B-Shaw, how you gonna paying? How you paying?
Check, money order.
Check.
Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to leave property. Like, I think I'm living here and not
Either
living
you
here.
pay
I
with
don't
the
know.
greenbacks or Uncle Anthony's downstairs waiting for you.
Yeah, that's, looks like I'm done for.
Anthony!
Is it absent the rest of the year?
All right, so the ladder for the round of 5 cars. Steve Cisco, you are on the bye run. Larry Lepineski with lane choice over Chris Gagne. And Max Gauthier with lane choice over Mike Rogers. So again, Steve Cisco with the bye run. Larry Lepineski with lane choice over Chris Gagne. And Max Gauthier with lane choice over Mike Rogers. The round of 5 cars, when you guys are ready, bring them on down. Again, Steve Sisko on the bye. Larry Lepineski with lane choice over Chris Gagne. And Max Gauthier with lane choice over Mike Rogers. When you guys are ready, bring them on down. So round 7, the round of 5 cars, getting suited up in the lanes. And I've been calling him Max Gauthier all weekend, and we were corrected. It is Gauthier. Doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure how they get that. I think they're pronouncing it wrong. But hey, that's what they told us it is, and we're going to go with it.
Leave it to the French.
You know, Cisco looks like the most relaxed guy on property. He's just chilling out there in the Cavalier. It's like he's been here a time or two.
He's got rid of all that bloat in his stomach.
Yeah, yeah.
He's feeling good right now. He took some gas X. He's good.
Yeah. Had some Tums back at the trailer. See if he has to let some gas out before he stages right here.
Yeah, those glizzies will get you.
So to start off, the round of 5 cars. Gauthier, dialed in at a 640. So Max Gauthier, or Gauthier, or Gauthier, or whatever. Dialed in at a 640, gonna be looking over his shoulder at Mike Rogers. You know, over the last couple of years, I've watched Mike Rogers make a lot of laps at all these big money races, and he's only getting better. He's dialed in at a 479. Trying to take his dragster down to 3 cars.
Max is saying wee wee on this one. Wee wee, Max.
Gauthier, 002, 18 thou over, lays down 20 total. Rogers misses it, 24, sets it down to be 3 over, no good. Here's your boy, Rob.
Larry, baby, what are we doing here?
Do we think the no box?
What are we doing there,
I kind of want to roll
B-Shot?
with the no box guy.
You're almost up to 1,200
Yeah,
if you take this, or we'll just keep it at 600.
Yeah.
This is real money too. Don't be giving me no Wawa card or Monopoly money.
Oh, you didn't want Monopoly money?
No, I'll take a Wawa card. Maybe.
Yeah. Chris Gagne, 635 right side. Jason Wilson, 479 left side.
Oh, Larry, give it to me.
Thou separate them. Finish line set.
Oh, Larry.
For Larry, double 413 thou overtake 3 thou. Gagne lays down a really good lap, 12 dead 8, but is no good.
Oh, Larry, did we bet on that?
Yeah, we bet on that one.
All right, so you're up to 12?
Yeah.
All right.
I've got a deep hole that I'm in here at Numidia Dragway.
Larry's got the bye to the final. Larry!
Cisco, let's go. 000 like he's done this a time or two. 000 and 7 thou under. Yeah, when he pulled up in the lanes, he had a 602 on it. And then he wiped it off and put a 603 on there. Would have been 3 total on a buy run.
I just want to say how amazing Josh is. If you guys, we should put a camera in the tower, and you guys just got to see what this guy does in the course of a race day. He's just simply amazing. No one could compete.
Yeah, we definitely need to put a cam on Josh. Just a Josh cam. It'll follow him around. Yeah. Put a GoPro on his shoulder. It could be entertaining. So the ladder at 3 cars is Larry Lepineski with the bye to the final. And then it'll be Steve Sisko with lane choice over Goche. So again, Larry Lepineski on the bye to the final round, and Steve Sisko with lane choice over Max Goche. Round of 3 cars will take you to the lanes. Round of 3 cars will take you to the lanes. Semifinals. Bring them on down. Again, Lepineski on the bye run. Cisco with lane choice over Goche.
Little Timmy. Little Timmy. There's garbage in the tower, little Timmy. Garbage in the tower. There you go. My man. My man. Don't do it, Larry. Don't do it. Larry, you owe us 3 engines yet.
Semi-finals for 20 grand Sunday. Steve Cisco, the Cisco kid, left side, 603 the dial-in. And Max Gauthier, the Canadian, dialed in at a 641. Cisco going through his long, drawn-out routine. Moving the steering wheel back and forth.
He probably was squeezing a couple out there.
Yeah, I didn't see him
Make sure he
open the
was
door and fan it, but
Well, maybe he's just simmering in it now.
Yeah,
Just simmering in it. He's going with a different procedure. We're going to see how it works out for him.
you know, it's very interesting to watch guys like him from the tower, what they're doing. One is now, separate them up front, advantage Cisco, win light, Steve Cisco. 006, take 005 to be 2 over with a 3. Go Che, 007 and 2 over 7, no good.
He could do it simmering in there or waving it out.
Just let him know it's going to be 1 second.
So we had a computer malfunction, but Josh up here handling it like the true pro he is. He said if he got paid a little bit more, he would have solved that issue before we had to shut down Larry. But he said what we pay him, that's the service we get. So we got Larry on the bye to the final. All right. Not bad for having a starting line issue. Look at that car. Nice. Unbelievable.
14 and 16 thou over.
All right, quick call out here. The photographer that was here on the property for the event, if we could have you come over to the tower, please, we'd appreciate it. The photographer that was taking photos out there on the track, if you could please come on over to the tower, thank you.
So we didn't make any official calls for the final yet, but it looks like they're both rolling around. So we're going to get those guys in the lanes. They might want to do a little bit more talking, but we should have the final coming out here pretty soon.
Larry better not do any talking, because he owes us 3 engines or the money for 3 engines. So he don't have much to give up.
Oh man, is that guy still alive?
Don't do it, Larry. Larry, whenever the two of you are done chit-chatting, we're ready to roll. What do you need? What do you need? Oh, they need the numbers. Larry, how much of that we getting for that motor we never got?
So the split talk is over. Drivers are getting suited up, getting in. And as soon as they are ready, the final round for Sunday's 20K will be pulling out.
Guys, ready?
So once again, Cisco, the most relaxed guy here. Again, like he's done it a time or two.
Steve, was that passing gas or a fly, that one round?
Final round, 20K Sunday. Steve Cisco, the Cisco Kid. Got the Cavalier dialed in at a 6:03. Like I said, he's done this a time or two or three or, I don't know, 150 times. Taking on Jason Wilson, the Larry
Lepineski from
Larry
ProMotion
Lepineski.
Engines.
Dialed in at a 480 right side. I'll take Cisco for all of the money right here. All of
you got
the money.
That's a deal. You're either gonna owe me $3,000 or nothing. Larry will put this towards your debt if you win this round.
So again, Cisco going through his long, drawn-out routine as a bunch of the great racers have. Flicking the wrist in there a couple times, take a bump, flick a wrist, take a bump, puts the tree on, tree fires.
Oh!
Cisco turns it 10 red.
Larry! Larry! Way to go!
004 and shuts it off to go 508 on the 480. Cisco 10 red and 2 over. That'll round out the Spring 150 weekend. I want to thank the Domino family for having me, and Rob for the entertainment, and I hope I can make it back here pretty soon.
Larry, this 20 grand will cover the heads we never got. We'll write those off.